Charles Davis. As always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And off we go from Las Vegas. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. On the ground is Jacobs to start the drive. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive lineman creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before that he always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
And this will be a Jaguars first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
On 1st and 10, here's Breeze. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A 14-yard first down pickup for the Jaguars.
I don't care who you put on him, he's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
Divine Diablo there to make the stop.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack.
And the pressure gets to Breeze as he's taken down. And they'll bring 4 receivers into the fold here. It's 3rd and long. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. That'll go for a gain of 7. And it'll be 4th down.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game. But it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. 3rd down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go and make the tackle right away.
They'll go for it. It's Breeze. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Jags come up
Thank you.
on 4th down.
Thank you. Threw it right to a KO, dummy.
Defense forces a turnover on downs. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. Carr now to throw. Throwing left side, it's complete. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Carr now on 1st down. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Jordan Reed, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Raiders are on the board first here this afternoon. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try and run it here. And he will get in to make it 8-0. And they're able to ground it in there on the 2-point try. And you know, we're talking before the game. The 2-point conversions for the 15-16 season. What has changed? What hasn't changed, partner?
Yeah, I'll tell you what's changed is just your normal strategy, because now you're either kicking the football with the ball on the 15-yard line, or if you decide to go for 2, they put it on the 2-yard line. So what are you thinking as a coach? Do I risk it? Do I go for it here? Do I try and gain a strategic advantage and maybe go for 2 early? That's what people are wondering about.
Breeze now on first down. This one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down. Breeze going to throw. That's caught left side by the tight end, Jordan. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Throwing now is Breeze. Touchdown, Jaguars. Josh Jacobs, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Jaguars have cut the lead back down to 2. Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here. Breeze is going to throw. And this is caught. So they get the 2 points, and now we're even at 8-8. Well, it's definitely early enough here. They didn't need to go for 2. They didn't have to go for 2, but they did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those anything you can do, I can match? Because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give any ground, do they?
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here for the end zone. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that. Charles's defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive.
From the 34 now, here's first and 10.
6-18.
Carr going to throw. A short little throw taken in by Reed. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at 45. A pickup of 10, and it's enough for Las Vegas first down. Carr. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
29, 93, 93.
Carr to throw again. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Carr again here on 2nd and 10. And he'll complete this one to Patterson. They find some open field here. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. 33 yards that time. And now the ball's out. Carr lost it. Fumble. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, and that could have been trouble. Very fortunate to get another shot. Here's 2nd and goal. Now Carr.
Yeah.
Cooper for a Raider touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown there, and the Raiders have taken the lead. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Carr will look to throw. And this will be...
Yeah.
They double them up now at 16-8. So 2 successful 2-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They
Jaguars are going to cover this one up. That second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things, and it won't come back and hurt them later.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Now 2nd and 5. To throw is Breeze. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to hold that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. It's lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And the pressure gets to Breeze as he's taken down. Khalil Mack, that is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half.
Even keeping the back in for extra protection on 3rd down, they still couldn't prevent the sack. Now it's 4th and long thanks to a terrific individual effort on defense.
And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a first down. So they get the flag for pass interference. Big call there on 4th down.
But it's the right call, and as much as I wanted to see them play through incidental contact, he's definitely there too early.
He's got this to Pickens. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. On first down, Breeze. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
When you run into slant, timing is everything. And against that man coverage, there was no space available. And incompletion as a result.
Here's Breeze to throw. Flushed out right. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. He'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Now Breeze on 3rd down. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the 13-time Pro Bowler Ray Lewis. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
And that felt like a little extra pressure on that 3rd down attempt, and their mistake cost them points because they're inside the red zone. So you know you've got at least a field goal waiting for you. And in this case, they end up with nothing.
6:37.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. Got a man, it's Patterson, complete. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. 2nd down and 6 now. Throwing now is Carr. Another completion right back to Patterson. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 11, he goes down. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play, and that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Cooper will go in motion. Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. To throw his car. Looking for his tight read, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Good, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. That one good for 26 and a first down. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they can actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. They'll get this one to Cooper complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. They fake the handoff. Now Carr. A short little throw taken in by Reed. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Back to the running game with Jacobs. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. He's going to get it on the jet sweep. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 2 straight runs of 5 yards, 1st and 10.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive. Because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense gets a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
29. 93. 90.
Now Carr. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic.
Yeah.
3rd touchdown pass now for Derek Carr. And
Your defense is ass. You don't know how to play defense, bro. You gotta learn how to match up.
down the field to extend their
Stop standing that one shell defense the whole game.
3rd down call, the goal was to get the ball to their tight end and pick up a first down, but he wasn't.
I know exactly what play you were picking. That's why I ran that play, and that's why I scored a touchdown.
He decided to take in the whole meal and rumbled in for a touchdown.
Well, no, you weren't. Not on that pass lead, you weren't.
Raiders up to go for 2. They're going to keep it on the ground. And they are 3 for 3.
You can go ahead and quit now. Save yourself some time.
As he is into the end zone for the score. So they kept it on the ground, got it into the end zone. Charles, sometimes you probably see teams treat a 2-point conversion differently than if it was 1st and goal from the 2, or I should say 3rd and goal from the 2.
I agree with you totally on that. A lot of teams treat it as if they have farther to go and shy away from running the football. I think this is a great spot to do it because most teams play you for the pass. Go ahead and run and let your lineman surge and fire.
There he goes, left side. And they're going to be set up beautifully. A heck of a return down inside the 40-yard line.
It's the third quarter, and they're down on the scoreboard. While no one wants to hit the panic button just yet, points are a necessity on this drive. What a great way to get set up.
Throwing on first down is Breeze.
I was supposed to pick that off.
Into double coverage and intercepted. The Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott picks it, and the Raiders will take over here at their own 12-yard line.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
On first down, Carr. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. Third quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a 2nd and 10. Carr, he wants to change up the look here.
694, 637, 734.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. And a costly turnover there as the ball will be spotted first and goal at the 5-yard line. Suddenly it's first and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Jacobs. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Complete here to Jordan Reed. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same.
Las Vegas. 93. The Raiders take over first and 10. Hey, 734. You're mine.
On first and 10, here's Carr. A short little throw taken in by Reed. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a first down. Shotgun now for Carr. And intercepted, maybe the turning point they need. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20. So from inside the 20, here's first and 10 at the 18. Jacobs going to try the middle, and he is going to lose yardage here. Give all that credit defensively to Khalil Mack. A great stop in the backfield.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense was pretty vocal about his desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
Now Breeze throwing on second down. Escaping the pressure right. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by the Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 2-yard line. They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field.
And intercepted, maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by the veteran Richard Sherman. From their own 2, Charles, they opted to throw it instead of run it. We saw the outcome.
I think what a lot of teams count on is defenses to stack the line of scrimmage, trying to force a safety or force a turnover there. But if you've got a good defensive front, you just allow them to play the run and everyone else stays ready, and they were, and they picked that one off.
It's a loss of a yard there, and it's second down.
I don't think any of us were surprised that they decided to start this drive on the ground after the last 2 drives ended in interceptions.
Unfortunately, though, not a lot going on that first play.
Yeah, I think the anticipation was felt also by the defense.
Being chased down left. And he'll just throw this one over the way of the security crew. Incomplete here.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Here's Breeze. And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Field goal coming from Younghoe Koo. That's just 32 yards officially from the right hash. Koo knocks this one to the post. So kind of disappointing there. I mean, yes, they get the 3, but with starting field position like that, 3's not what you're banking on.
No, and you just have to wonder if you can afford to let chances like that continue to pass you by. You've got to find ways to get the ball to the end zone and put 6s on the scoreboard.
Now this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. The last drive for this offense, Charles, you remember it ended in 1 play, that quick interception, but they do still have the lead as they start this drive here.
And that's something to focus on for them as well, because it's not quite no harm, no foul. But the interception, hey, shake it off, move on. Hasn't cost your team the lead, and now it's time to rebound. And the quarterback and his teammates, they can add to the lead with a good drive here.
Down. 29. 29. 93. 93.
Carr now on first down. He finds his man, complete. That's Jacobs. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. And they get 17 more on that one and another first down. Carr going to throw here. He finds his man, complete. That's Patterson. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Again, it's Carr. And he's got Cooper on the out route. That's complete. The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
And he's going to have a Raider first down. And that should be the one that finishes the script here. It's a gain of 8 there, and that should be enough to seal the victory.
Hey, 734. You're mine.
Into the red zone, it's Carr. Fighting through pressure, and it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end. But now this game is...
Good shit, Carr. Good game. Good fucking game. I'm gonna start doing it. But you see the effect of blitzing to the point where I don't even have to blitz anymore because I show them it so much. The dude had a way better team than me.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. Yeah, you got to wait until that ball goes 10 yards. They did not. They hit it before, and that draws the flag every time.
And there's no doubt in my mind that converting an onside kick has never been tougher in the NFL with the new rules. So trying to get it to 10 yards, timing up perfectly, that's tough enough to begin with. But when you go ahead and grab it before it goes, you get no shot then.
He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play and second down. Now Trubisky. Oh, his first throw of the game, going to be intercepted. Ronnie Lott, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line. Time will tell if that's an interception that rattles the rookie here. First drive on the road.
And you know the discussion going into the game centered on, okay, let's get out nice and easy, take care of the football, we're on the road. You're a youngster, let's not make mistakes early. But now the conversation will shift to, okay, put it behind you, move on. Long way to go in this one.
808. Hey, later, 2. 29.
Throwing on first down is Carr.
Man, that's out of bounds.
Picked up by Jesse
Bullshit.
Bates. Well, their defense got him the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles, in the very first play. They give the football right back.
Brand, I almost expect you to come in like an auctioneer. We got two. Right here, 3. Remember, it was 2 in a row. Then we hit 3 in a row. Because these offenses, they've got to be a little more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
Here's a 2nd and 8. Now it's Trubisky. Caught out left side by Robinson. And they'll bring him down right around the 13. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs. And they take.
And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
And he was looking for the check on bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. Raider offense set to get this drive started. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me,
Go ahead, snip him in there.
and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football, and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10.
29.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right.
93.
Snap comes at 1, and it's Carr. And he's got it to Patterson complete.
That's on your 99 overall Sherman with a 92 overall receiver. Let's go. Not even a receiver, the running back.
I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up
We're not doing this today.
Opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. They had the huge play last time. Here it is a much smaller gain of 2. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys,
Stop
made
crawling
the
on
play,
me.
and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Here's Carr to throw. And it's caught. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 9 yards on the play there, and it sets him up 1st and goal.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. It looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover it before he gets going?
Here, go up there. Ow!
Now they bring a receiver in motion right. And he'll get it here on the jet sweep. And he is not going to get through here on try number 1. They stop him at the goal line. No gain on the play, and it's going to be 2nd and goal. Patterson will take this one in for a Vegas touchdown. They were able to stop him at the line on 1st down, but this time he punches his way through.
And sometimes just because you're stopped on the first run, it doesn't mean the play call was bad or incorrect. You might just need better execution and just a tad more determination. And they got it done on the 2nd try.
So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2.
Raider 1. 694. 637. Express. 734. Raider 9. 9.
Carr will look to throw. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0.
Stay down.
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. 2nd quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here. As they've got it as we resume action. Carlson now to kick this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They're still in search of an initial 1st down as they come up here 1st and 10. Takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly when the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the play, as we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to pull it over his head as this game progresses.
And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Trubisky. And he is caught. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. That one good for 15 and a first. Robinson up the middle. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Looking left side of, he's got a man. That's Ali. Still going inside the 20. Touchdown! A big play there. 52 yards. His guy's now just a 2-point conversion away from tying us up. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Now this is going to be a quarterback draw. And he is not going to make it to the end zone. The defense stands tall, and they're going to hold on to their 8-6 lead. Following the touchdown, here's Coon to kick off. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
Carr now on first down. He finds his man complete. It's Reed. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Another big play as they get 28 out of that one. For the 32 now. Here's first and 10.
Hey, 734. You're mine.
Carr now to throw. That one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world.
No, not on first and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Now, Carr again. He's got a man.
It's Bowers! Let's go, Big Bowers!
A great play there. 32 yards. And they're able.
Film study can't save you from physicality. Oh, shit. Bowers said, just give me that. Have fun with him next year, I'm telling you guys. Why do you do that, bro? Stop it, Chance. You're just purring.
With with Charles Davis.
Oh, bro, you might want to go on leave, bro.
Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with
Save
our
yourself
two
time.
quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top
Why is it every time I open my mouth you try to put your head in my mouth? Don't do that. No. Stop.
And we are underway in Allegiant Stadium. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Carr. That's going to be caught downfield by
Go ahead and leave, bro.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jordan Reed, 59 yards. And the Raiders get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
You ain't got no abilities on the line. Oh, my God.
They're going to try and run. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Looking here, a touchdown, a two-point conversion, and now an onside kick. And the hands team.
You mean to tell me I couldn't pick that up?
So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little.
And Murray in trouble here, and down he goes. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Murray going to throw. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
Told you to quit. God, quit.
Began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sacked up first down, followed by an incompletion, and they get off the field.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Why you just quit the first time I asked you? Like, God damn. Why do you want to be difficult? I gotta leave and rejoin to get my fucking money. Chance. Little kitty.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And running with power.
Good shit, Diablo.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Right to the air is Jackson.
Good shit, Coops.
And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Malcolm Malcolm Kuntz able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time. So much for coming out throwing as it leads to an early second down and long. They're running with Hall of Famer Eric Dickerson, and he'll be taken down at the 18. They don't get it all back there, but they do get 8, and it sets up a 3rd and 15. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. There's Jackson on 3rd and long. He's got a man complete. It's a big play there for Tennessee. 44 yards.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
Now a nice play defensively on 1st down as this is knocked away and incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm is going forward. Incomplete pass. And down inside the 35, he goes to the 32-yard line. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Jackson looking to throw on 3rd. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 19. The drive stays intact with a pickup of 13.
Oh, there's going to be a little bit of regret there because they certainly have the chance to get off the field here just giving up a field goal attempt. But they couldn't get that stop on 3rd down. Now they have to hunker down because guess what? That drive continues.
And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Here's Jackson to throw. That's going to be caught by Moss. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
Oh, I was going to pick.
Got a man, and it's taken in for a Titans touchdown. Travis Kelce, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Titans are on the board first here in Vegas. Extra point by Butker is on target, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Oh, go. You wasted all his stamina.
And they finally stop him, but not before he's inside of 15. A terrific return.
And that's the type of return that puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the defense now. They've got to go out on the field almost like it's a sudden change, almost like it's a turnover. They've got to go out there and try and stop them. But, boy, what a tough spot they're in.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Throwing now is called. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Nothing open downfield. He had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Carr. So we're going to traffic there, and that's complete. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. So they gave up the early touchdown. This has been a pretty good response. Nice drive, taking it down 1st and goal.
And I know all the cliches jump in, right? Don't get away from your game plan too early. Make sure you're settled down. Don't panic. But it's all true, isn't it? Because otherwise, you get out of what you plan to do during the game, and it's still early. Don't get crazy easy because you gave one up. Just respond as you just noted.
Only a yard on the completion. It's 2nd and goal. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. 2nd and goal from the 1. Now receiver in motion left. They'll run it with Jacobs. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs taking it in from a yard out. And the Raiders are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll send a receiver in motion left. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he'll get in. And they take an 8.
Yeah, that weak-ass defense.
Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the Raiders have recovered. Well, they just scored, they got the lead, and they decide to keep their foot on the accelerator, so to speak.
Scouting, scouting, scouting. They had to have seen something in their preparation for this game that told them in this situation, if they get the look they like, let's go ahead and go for it anyway. They like being bold.
On 1st down, Carr. And that's complete to Adams. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of 1st downs. Run some plays, run some clock. Allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete.
Get out of that weak-ass defense. Learn how to match up.
And it's a 1st down. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
Carr going to get this to Jacobs. And he'll get it down to the plate at the 37.
Spamming bomb.
They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Shotgun now for Carr.
Yeah, that weak-ass defense, bitch.
He's going to pick up the 1st down and inside.
Better learn how to match up, bum.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Spread set's gonna kill that shit.
37 yards as his guys are able to extend their lead.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
So now here's Derek.
Get out of that weak-ass defense.
Up to go for 2. They'll try and throw for it.
Fucking bomb.
So they tried for 2, successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. And of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, the ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
And the Titans are going to recover the football. Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
Inside give to Dickerson. And he'll get it inside the 35. Max Crosby, the one who got in there for the stop. 2nd quarter action with 1:59 remaining. 2nd and 7, operating from the 34. Now it's Jackson. And it's a Titans touchdown. A great effort effort there. 34 yards. And the Titans have got it back to within a score. And a deep touchdown pass there. Every quarterback's dream.
Every quarterback's dream, and let's face it, it's our dream too, isn't it? Do we not have fun when we see that long pass arcing downfield with a chance for a touchdown? What a tremendous throw.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and the lead is down to 2. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute. But
Go from one weak-ass defense to another weak-ass defense. Learn how to play ball, bro.
they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there's never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. They're going to look to throw. Comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because that incompletion's on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. If you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Throwing his car on 3rd down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
29. OP. 93. Kill. Later one, 694.
Carr to throw for on 4th down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Again, it's Carr. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 11 more yards that go around, a 1st down as well.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Carr now on 1st down. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Reek Woolen. And the Titans force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw or maybe the ball's tipped,
taking it right down Broadway. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Titans. Eric Dickerson, 73 yards. And the Titans will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball, or are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary, or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance they stop passing now the way that it's going. I think they're going to continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reap the same results.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get in the field goal range. Over the middle, he gets it to Patterson. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that will bring up second down. Now before this second down play, we'll get whistles and a timeout, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Justin Simmons. And the Titans are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. Well, Charles, it was so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Second down and 6 now from the 26. Jackson now. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
What we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Shot taken on third down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
On fourth down, here's Pat McAfee to kick it away. On the return, Jackson. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards, well struck. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I have a few questions about that throw because to me there just wasn't a lot there. I thought he tried to do a little bit too much, almost tried to will a receiver open when there was no chance he was going to be. Nice job by the linebacker being all over that one and knocking it away.
And now this throw incomplete, and that is how this first half will come to an end. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
No. No.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find
No.
a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Now 2nd and 3. They go back to the ground, this time Jacobs. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
No.
3rd down, here's Patterson. Give him a 1st down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders.
I definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, do you? You expect a pass play. Had a little courage there to call the run, and boy, they were successful.
On 1st down, going back to Patterson. Get him down.
Better match up. Stop spamming.
Looks like they're establishing a pretty good pattern here because they've been very heavy in the running game on the last 4 plays.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth so far. 4 plays in this drive.
Thanks for pinching.
On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. Here's Patterson again.
Better match personnel. Get out of that bullshit ass defense.
48 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Hasn't had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that 1st half.
And I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Carr now on 1st down. Got a man, it's Patterson complete. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL. Being able to
Better match personnel, bro.
with equal proficiency.
And Devontae's going to have a Raiders 1st down as he takes it down to the 20-yard line. Into the red zone, it's Carr. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Patterson.
Better get out of that bullshit ass defense. I'm telling you. You think and dunk on your ass all day.
Wind up getting 7.
And everything going to be open.
And it'll be 2nd down. Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy out in the flat.
And so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progression, you either throw a touchdown.
Everything is going to be open. Better learn how to match up.
A pair of teammates at Fresno State connecting there. Derek Carr to Devontae Adams. And the Raiders have retaken a 3rd quarter lead.
The catch and the touchdown, they were the end result of a terrific route run by the receiver.
So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Carr will look to throw. And he's got it. The try for 2 is successful, and it pushes the lead up to a field goal. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. And boy, figure this one out. Leading here in the 4th, and now they're going to try an onside kick. And the Titans are going to recover the football. So the onside kick is recovered. And, you know, I always thought, Charles, as someone who didn't play these positions,
your ass. You better match the fuck up.
or trying to recover an onside kick.
You won't let me score another touchdown.
It takes a lot of fortitude to put yourself in that position, but you have to do it in order to help your team win.
Unable to recover it, and costs him. The kicking team gets the football here. Beginning on the ground with Patterson.
You better mash the fuck up, bro. Start coming out in that bullshit ass defense.
That's good for 21 yards yards and a first down. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all three still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage. Use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, they'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now it's 2nd and 10. Here's Carr. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. Now right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Here's Carr to throw.
Come on, Carr. Let's not do this today.
It's incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Now Carr. And he'll find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down.
Gotta match the fuck it up, bro. Get out of that bullshit ass defense.
And then some. Carr now to throw.
Carr, throw it.
And he'll go down back at the 26-yard line. Cameron Jordan so tough to block as he gets in there to record the sack. And they'll try to squeeze in one more play here before the 2-minute warning. Carr. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on 1st down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the
Yeah.
backfield to help protect the quarterback.
Don't matter and one.
Awfully close.
And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. So they elect to decline.
Thanks for blitzing so I can get that.
Let the play stand, and they'll take that.
Still don't want to match personnel, I see.
Going for the knockout.
Dumbass.
They'll try and
Try to
run.
tell you the whole game, get out of that bullshit ass defense.
Touchdown, Raiders. Cordero Patterson punching it in from a yard away. And the Raiders will add to their 4th quarter lead. And now the Raiders will face an important 2-point conversion attempt here. They'll try and run it here.
Cordero, I need that. Boy, if I had that 99 one.
Here, he'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Y'all can't be missing tackles like that. Come on, Diablo. You do better than that.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. This is 1st and 10. Jackson to throw. And Jackson
Ain't no meta bunch offset, bro. That shit's locked.
It'll be a
Better find something else.
10. And it'll bring up 2nd. Now Jackson. That's going to be caught by Moss. There he goes, right side.
Keep talking, bitch.
Well, they're not going to go quietly. That's a big play right there. 2 scores down. They're not out of this, but they've got to move.
Now a give left side, it's Dickerson. Able to slip.
Go ahead down.
That's some good hard running there as he'll
Need some more
push his
clock
way
for me, baby.
forward for about 5.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
From left side, complete to Moss. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one.
Mitchell decent, like he fast, but
Probably going to rely on
he
the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high
can't cover
percentage
no
play, but it's
elites.
better than not having a chance at all.
He gets
And that's when you
juked.
put your
You need
leapers and your flyers
an
on one
ability that
side,
prevents him
get
from
that
getting
high
juked,
up,
like a
and hope
secure
one of these guys
tackler
can
or
come up
something.
with it.
And on the other side, you get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter.
Play to win, bro.
So with an even 30 seconds to go, everything will come down to this onside kick.
No, don't touch that.
And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a camera on this one. A big mistake in that spot. You got to let it go down.
Let's see if he wants to match up or if he wants to be a dumbass.
Opportunity, touched it first. Now they're in a really bad spot.
Carr to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. Carr going to throw here. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
Shit, Bowers.
That was yardage that they needed there after the sack.
Thanks for blitzing, by the way. I throw it too fast for you to blitz me, man. Don't matter, regs, mutt. I just did. I made his ass get out of it. You didn't watch the beginning of the game? Dude got out of it so fast. He ran for the hills. He went from that straight to dollar and then stayed in dollar and then went to big nickel over G. Kept getting him out of those little meta formations. Four and 0.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. Vick will look to throw on first down. Getting this into the hands of Eric Dickerson. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 30.
You can start running saws, man. Sure.
On the first play from scrimmage. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. Here's Michael Vick.
Yeah, saw. I might use saw as my pass coverage.
The Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott picks it. And the Raiders will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go.
Oh, that's good. Hit on me. Thanks for pressing, by the way. No, you're going to press me again? Okay. Someone didn't eat their Wheaties this morning.
Carr going to throw. Over the complete. That's Patterson. And he's going to get this
Chasing ghost routes.
They've got another first down.
Press me again, please.
Passing game clicking on all cylinders
Please
right
press
now.
me. Please press me. Come on, thank you.
Now Carr.
Press me again, please. Please press me. Come on, press me, press me, press me.
Again, they'll throw with Carr. Got his tight end. That's complete. It's Reed. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because
And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown.
I'll let you bump. See, all that work that I got in regs versus press, that shit pays off when you come to mud. Know how to attack it. I love when people press me. We in the playoffs. Huh? Come on, man. We got to make something happen here. They know when they can't win, they get out of it so they can get into their next game. That's really all mud is. It's about sticking around for your wins. And if you know you can't win, you're not even going to try. You get out of there and run for the fences. Sometimes I'll stick around, but if I know I ain't going to, there's no chance in hell, I'll go ahead and get out of it.
Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the
playoff game against the 99 overall team. Let's go.
Long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And the Jets have got it. Well, there's two sides to every coin. You come on the road, you get the onside kick to start the game. What a boost, but you don't get it. And now your back's against the wall a little bit.
You're
So it might be
right. You nailed it perfectly. And so many ways to go at it when you're on the road. You think to yourself, well, we start
slide.
on defense, we blitz them early, try and create a big
I'm actually gonna
play.
fuck with this one.
Downfield. In this case, they said, forget all of that. Let's do it on special teams and try and catch them off guard with an onside kick unsuccessfully.
Yeah, I like Saul.
Dickerson, four-time rushing champ. And a short gain there down to the 30.
Start running you did.
They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first.
So Saul will be my RPO defense.
We've called a lot of games, but we don't normally talk about inside linebackers being that fleet of foot, do we?
No, yeah, he was able to get outside there to make that play.
Yeah, and you know what makes them faster? Their ability to read plays, understand what offenses are trying to do, and put themselves in proper position.
Cousins.
Look at her. Saul, let's go. Got a new defense, fellas.
It'll be a loss of 2.
Stops all those little gimmick offenses.
And that'll make it 3rd and 13. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Caught him with the saw. Woo! I love it.
That time as Cousins goes down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. But defensively, you really can't script the start much better. You get a 3 and out and a sack.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that. They kept them short of a first down on 1st and 2nd down. And then on 3rd down, they pick up a sack. What tremendous momentum for them to start this game.
4th down, Cousins.
That's my new defense. Found a new one.
The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Carr. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And he'll cross over.
I already know what I see, but I see that. That's money.
18 and a Raider first down. And we see the emphasis early here. Get your star
I
receiver.
don't care if you got a 99 on some wall with a, you don't know how to use them.
To begin with, that's for sure. And to me, this play says
You want to play on the D-line? Okay. You got that's on for that.
because you know a player of his stature, he won't just be single covered all game long. He's going to involve multiple people, and right away, they told the other team, guess what? He's just better.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
Still want to be on the D-line.
Throwing now is Carr. He finds his man, complete. That's Reed. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
I don't care what sport you're playing. Everyone likes to build up a little momentum, don't they? And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big targeted tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent game. On play action, it's Carr. And he'll complete
Will you
it.
stop?
And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down. Snap comes at one, and it's Carr. And he's got it. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down. A yard, all they need, but it's third down. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Third down and 1. They'll run with Patterson. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Here we go now on first and goal. They'll run with Patterson. And he is going to lose yardage here. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for second down.
Well, I know defensive coordinator's going to be pretty excited about what he just saw there. Great knockback by their front. And now with the ball where it is, I would expect to see the offense throw the ball on second and third down here.
Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3. Big play coming here. It's third and goal. Jacobs again. And he's in.
Let's go, JJ.
Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs taking it in from a yard out. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he will get in to make it 8-0.
Crazy having all those good-ass players and don't know how to use them.
Kick it away is Carlson.
Failure.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on fourth down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Hellfire with that. Boom.
The offense this go around. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on second down.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short.
Get that shit out of here.
Now the throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Cousins to throw for it on 4th.
Short throw.
Shit, man. So Ray Lewis.
They stop him a few yards shy.
Yeah, that's all. Lewis might be the one. Good coverage. A lot better coverage than the Buck zero.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. To throw, it's Carr.
Way to be patient, Carr. That's what I need out of you right off.
And he'll wind up getting about 6 out of that. As that's
Step in there, make your throw. You'll be all right.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's a 2nd down and 4.
Can you stop jumping on me, Cat? I'm going to lock you in the back.
To throw his Carr. Throw out right, taken in by Patterson.
I'm going to give you one chance. Okay, you put your head in my face, and I'm putting you in the back.
That one good for 13 and a Raider 1st down. And defensively, they were in zone coverage.
I just told you don't do it.
You're losing, playing against a good quarterback like he is, to not play too much zone.
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback.
Sticky, let's go.
Cordero Patterson, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is in to make it 16-0. I think we're sensing a trend here. 2 first-half touchdowns. After going for 2 after the first score, CD, I thought maybe they would kick the PAT here. No, they get 2 more.
No, they decided to really press.
Fucked up, man. Patterson in the zone for the rest of the game, my guy.
You've already got the other team back on their heels if they're going to mount a comeback. But to go up 2 scores and 2 two-point conversions, you've really got them thinking on the other sideline.
Banger after banger after banger. Care about you going quads.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. And that's caught inside the 35.
You are a distraction, you know that. All up in my ear. Talking a whole lot of shit that I ain't trying to hear.
Quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point attempt to come here. It's good, and that cuts it to 9 and 16-7.
Look, I love you, Kitty, but I'm gonna have to put you in the back, bro. Like, we're trying to win this playoff game. I don't need you doing it.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3. Because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, and right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence because every drive has a
Here we go, Carter. What I need from you right there.
the way that they're going about doing things right now, they've got a chance for that third consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense. I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
And the tight end is certainly in position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Well, we've seen him catch a few passes out of the backfield in the first half, unable to connect on that one.
Certainly seems like getting him the ball out of the passing game, though, is part of their game plan.
It certainly is because he catches it well, creates a mismatch. You're going to cover him with a linebacker, a corner,
trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted. It's the Pro Bowl quarterback, Richard Sherman.
So first thing crosses my mind is why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely, and from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
First and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a one-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. Following the interception, Cousins. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. First down, here's Cousins. It's caught. Terry McLaurin, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Jets get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. The extra point up and good. And the lead is down to 2. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And a couple yards deep, he'll go to a knee. He won't return it. And they'll take it out to the 25. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Carr now on first down. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end, complete. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. First down, Carr. And he's got his big tight end here. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
A nice jump play from the tight end position, and it illustrates the cohesiveness that he and his quarterback have. Both saw the extra defender doubling him up, and they still combined for the completion and big gain.
2nd and 10. Carr now to throw. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
I feel like my man, Old Mo, momentum might be changing jerseys right now. How about what they just got done? They scored a touchdown their last drive. Now here's a 3 and out. Maybe momentum's getting ready to creep to the other sideline.
Carlson able to put this one through, and it will push the lead up to 5. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks will tell you just end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the 2nd half is now underway. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And not a good return at all. Side to 10, all the way back at the 7.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This offense set to begin the 3rd quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so it's probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one. So now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game. And down the stretch, being able to be balanced, either throw it or run it, and try to win this ball game.
Here now, 2nd and 4. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep. And just not a ton of room to work with. He'll get it to the 15 for a gain of 2.
Well, they're hoping the 2nd half is better for him than the 1st half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Third and 2. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. It's a pickup of 6. Well, they gave themselves options there on the 3rd down play. We're able to convert on that RPO.
It shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
is incomplete.
Yeah, offenses always try to be smart about when they're trying to dial up the screen to the running back because they understand you can only go to the middle so many times in the game without the defense starting to anticipate the call.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Now Carr. And he comes back with one complete. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a first down. 5th catch of the game for him there.
Yeah, the tight end position is now becoming a volume pass catcher. Used to be occasional, right, safety valve. Throw one to him every so often, but mainly they want him out there to block. Nowadays, an integral part of the passing game, and they create such great mismatches that they often become the leading receiver.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
One thing you have to see out of the rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Carr to throw on 2nd down. Wide open, Amari Cooper. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So in jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. Again, it's Carr. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
All right.
There wasn't much of a window there, Charles. Had to deal with a couple of defenders, but able to find his big tight end.
And, partner, we know double coverage is a challenge for any player to try to defeat. But maybe it's a little easier if you're one of those big tight ends because you have the size.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Now Carr. And that's going to be incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Here's Carr to throw. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by the veteran Richard Sherman. And he'll take it across midfield to the 46-yard line. On play action, Cousins. Flush to his right. Looking middle, it's caught by Gronkowski. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 14 yards is the pickup there and a jet first down. Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. And a nice little quick spin move before he's dropped. And a pretty good gain. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another. Back now here against Santa Clara. It's jet football, but they trail here as we start the 4th quarter. Second down, Cousins. Eluding the pressure right. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Terry McLaurin, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Jets have taken a 4th quarter lead. Late turnovers so often the difference in a ball game, and here the turnover leads to a go-ahead touchdown.
So repeat after me, partner. You have to take care of the football. In order to protect the lead, you must take care of the football. Ball security. How many times do they have to say it? They've been preaching it since day one of camp, and it came back to bite them right there.
That's caught at the see a return here from the end zone. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. It's a foot race. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Raiders. They had just lost the lead. That sure didn't take long to erase. They return the ensuing kickoff for a touchdown.
Love the thunderbolt that just came out of that one, that puts them in the end zone and back in the lead. Your only question, your defense just gave up a score that put you behind. Well, that score you just added on the board will energize them, or do they have to go back out there, their entire unit? We'll soon see.
And they are 3 for 3 on two-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. And boy, figure this one out. Leading here in the fourth. And now they're going to try an onside kick. And the Jets have got it. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of an anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical. I know it was a game, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the back.
Why are they slowing me down?
Jets have regained the lead. Here we go now as we get set for a big two-point conversion. Cousins will try and throw. And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead grows by a couple more. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now Patterson starting to run. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. Guess who? J.J. Watt, as he so often does, getting in there to wreak havoc. The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. From the gun, it's Carr. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. And the offense moving quickly to the line. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
It's easy to see when we review this that the ball needs to come out quicker because if you don't throw it right on the break, you bring a crowd of people into the equation.
And that's why it got knocked away there. Carr again here on 2nd and 10. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Again, they'll throw with Carr. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And this play comes to a hold at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the 1st down. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. Throwing now is Carr. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he's brought down.
Nice, well-coached, a team that understands what's going on. They still have time to work the middle of the field as they just did there.
is Carr. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end, complete.
And here we are in the fourth quarter. We're going to watch him drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you're not holding up. This is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Carr completes it. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. And now all of a sudden the shoe's kind of on the other foot. Maybe you pull the reins back here, Bill?
Yeah, a little bit because you got to make sure that you don't score too quickly.
First and 10, it's Patterson. Showing off the toughness, but still corralled shy of the 5 at the 6.
I'm a little surprised right here. They've got 3 timeouts left. The clock's running down, and they aren't using them. Those timeouts do you no good at home. Use them now.
Here's Carr. This is Carr. And he's across for a touchdown, and it's likely the game.
Why would you play cover 4 spot right there? That was dumb. That is not a red zone defense.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it would appear, barring some late heroics, they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This taken in right around the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. They'll come up first and 10 here. They'll start this drive out on the ground.
Valuable time trying to run the ball. Trying to run an RPO. The bum.
Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them.
Play RPO defense, bro.
So they'll quickly now signal for the timeout. And it's definitely not looking good, but at least they'll have one final play to hope for that miracle and get him in the end zone. One last shot now for Cousins. He's got McClure.
CDs.
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Marking down at the 49.
He almost came back. Oh, the fucking game started bullshitting me. We doubled up on that hoe, though. Yeah, a couple months ago, this would have been a good pack opening. Yeah, that was a beautiful season, bro. 7-0. Got one more playoff game.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way
Scheme over team, fellas. Scheme over team.
All the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting. An onside kick to start this thing. And the Raiders have recovered. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Up the middle they go with Barber. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Giants. A big play there. 47 yards. And the Giants will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
Earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 11. And he'll be hit and dropped for a loss at the 5-yard line. He lost 6 there on the first down play.
When Leonard Williams was picked in the 2015 NFL Draft, I compared him to Merlin Olsen, and I got a lot of grief about it. Did you just see that play there? Did you see how he made that move and made that tackle? That was Merlin Olsen-esque there.
I just perked up when you said Merlin Olsen.
Yeah, a lot of people say, hey, that's too much, too far, and maybe it is early, but I think this guy has a chance of fulfilling that.
On 2nd down, here's Carr. That one into the hands of Adams downfield. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. 27 yards there, a first down.
And they were backed up to start the drive, but not anymore. Now that's the play call that the offensive coordinator had in his head. You saw the end result. He wanted to go ahead and push the ball downfield, and that's what they did. And they wound up with good yards there to get things rolling.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Throwing on first down is Carr. Down the right sideline. And he'll finally be taken down at the 18. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Right back to Cooper, and he got him again. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. 12 more yards for him there. It's a first down.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. And now lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. And that's a loss of 7 on the first down play.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
The first down went in the wrong direction. They're at the 13-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Snap comes at 1, and it's Carr. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Amari Cooper from 13 yards out. And the Raiders are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They're going to try and run. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders have it. The first quarter on onside kick recovered. We like these, though. They keep us on our toes up here in the booth.
No doubt about that. You know that file that we tend to keep that says traditional, conventional? Those get torn up in a big way on that one, didn't they?
Absolutely. But, hey, it works. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Now, last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with his better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass in the first drive, and comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Into the red zone, it's Carr. Finding Cooper for a catch along the sideline. And he'll be out of bounds. That's another gain of 15 on back-to-back plays.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a first and goal.
Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. Patterson will score. Touchdown, Raiders. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for two. Carr will look to throw. And they don't get it. They tried for the two-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble. That could have been trouble. The risk reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now that they've given them that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Here's a 2nd and 5. They'll stay on the ground with Barber. 5 yards on first down, and now just a 1-yard pickup there on second.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. It's a pickup of 3, but it brings up what will be an interesting 4th and 1.
That was well coached and even better executed, because you saw him looking for the cutback lane, never materialized, and had excellent pursuit to stack that play up.
Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet, they're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try it now with Barber.
Good.
And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him?
They run RPOs on my defense, bro. Try something else. Find someone else to play with.
Get the football back. Even though they didn't get it, probably the right call too long for a field goal and just not a whole lot to gain from a punt there.
Yeah, you wouldn't have really netted very much yardage if you punt the ball, right? And the thing about a field goal, and you know this from so much experience, the longer the field goal, the lower it comes out off the kick, right? Which means it's got a better chance of being blocked. So you're taking a chance either way. I like the fact they went for it.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Carr. To the left side and complete for Amari Cooper. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. A Raider first down as Carr finds Cooper.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And he'll hit the slant route. That's caught by Cooper. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. McCarr finding his former college teammate Adams there for the Raider first.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Now Carr again. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. That really sets him back. A loss of 6. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal. Working from the gun, it's Carr. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Now Carr. This one left side caught by Patterson. Touchdown! Cordero Patterson. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Raiders go up by 2 touchdowns. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. No one left in the backfield as they send a man left. They'll look to throw. That's caught. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
He's going deep for Brown. This is caught inside the 15. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. A big play there just before halftime. 64 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. They'll get their receiver involved here. It's Brown. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely, pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
On 2nd down, Barber. And he is in. Touchdown, New York. A great play there. With his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Giants get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Well, that was a quick drive. The passing game set it up, and the running game finishes it off.
And how about how few plays it was to get it done, but they threw it downfield and then pounded it into the end zone. And as a former defender, I can tell you, it hurts just a little bit more when they run it into the end zone instead of throwing it.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. From deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball, just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
On 1st down, Carr. A short little throw taken in by Reed. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Throwing left side, it's complete. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. The big play has them all the way out near midfield for 1st and 10. Here's Carr. And that's caught inside the 30. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. He got 29 yards that time. Carr to throw again. Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie. And the Giants will take over here at their own 14-yard line. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
So after the INT, it's Manning. He's going to wind up and air it out. This is intercepted. And the Raiders are going to get it back here just past the 35. One side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks him right back up. by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
The final shot here before half for Carr. Toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. Now this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air, really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
And they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
Third quarter from MetLife Stadium. Here's the 2nd and 10. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Carl trying again on 2nd down. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Running left, here's Patterson. And that to the 30. It'll be 2nd down.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Second and 6. To throw his Carr. The left side throw complete to Adams. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. He continues to deliver a first down here. He had 4 catches in the first half, and this one number 5. Adams the man in motion right. Carr now on first down. Here's back-to-back catches for Devontae Adams. Now he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They're really locked in on offense.
Carr now on first down. Looking for his tight end read, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the Michigan man, Jabril Peppers. And the Giants are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
They'll start on the ground with Barber. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. 71 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that would look like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
2nd and 10. A run up the middle with Barber. And he'll push forward for a couple to the 34.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Here now a 3rd down and 8. Shotgun now for Manning. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
And they're going to try for the 4th down conversion. Manning and the offense staying put. They'll go for it. It's Manning, and he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. So the completion good for 7 there, and it's 2nd down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
2nd down and 3. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. Give him a loss of 6 yards, and it brings up 3rd down.
I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't played its best, but they're still right in this football game. And if they keep making plays just like that, they're going to give their offense a chance.
So they've been unable to capitalize on the great field position as of yet. Here's 3rd and 9. In motion right goes Adams. Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. He's got a man complete. It's Amari Cooper. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. And the attempt at 3 will have to come from the other end of the field as time has run. So a big one coming now for Daniel Carlson. This to make it a 2-score game. The kick by Carlson is good. So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
At their own 11-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
If they want to start getting back into this game, it behooves them to get better on 1st down.
Yeah, certainly not what they were looking for there out of the opening play of this drive. This is 2nd and 8. To throw is Manning. He's going deep for Brown. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. Well, time, I mean, it's certainly not on their side offensively. They had to take some chances, but that interception will further hinder their already slim chance at victory.
Yeah, and you're talking about time not on their side, but it certainly is on the defense's side, and they understood that. They knew they had to press it a little bit, and they planned accordingly. And what a benefit for them, able to pick that one off and hopefully put this game away.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. And that's going to be incomplete.
Going with a dime look on defense. Two extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And he will not get away from the pressure here. Carr taken down. Leonard Williams, the former number 6 overall pick, got the sack that time.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you're doing a big way. And what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow them to convert a 3rd and 18. Throwing on 1st down is Carr. And he's got it to Patterson, complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football.
29, 93, 93.
Carr going to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit out back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Here's Jacobs from the gun. And he's going to have a gain of 11 to the 11 before he's brought down. 1st and 10. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a 1st down as well. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. Now Carr, throw left side, complete. That's Patterson. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field.
And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked off by Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie. And the Giants are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. He's on his way. So a big return there.
Well, holla at you. We locked Eli Manning up. We locked him up. Good shit. We going to the Super Bowl. Super Bowl, man. Super Bowl, Super Bowl, Super Bowl, Super Bowl, Super Bowl, Super Bowl. Let me see what's out there, bro, because I don't want to. Really don't want to go into this game and fly. I really don't. I'm not going to try to, but I know shit happens, but I want to be prepared. Probably going to pick Max Crosby up. But my pass rush is good. So I'll go ahead and get who I wanted to get from the get-go. I think as low as 130. But you never know. Someone might put it in there for less. You just never know. You're just going to look. It don't matter. 130 it is. Go and get my corner. One AP deep out. 0 flat. Oh, bro, you can get both of them? You don't really need pick artists. I mean, it's cool to have, but he should be good enough where he won't need it. But I could put him in a deep out and a flat for one. Shouldn't need the pick artist, so since he gonna be I'll put Peters in the slot. You got one AP pick artist. Somebody's got to go. Hold up. fills me up. See if I can put him on. That damn sure ain't taking those away. There we go. I got both corners on the outside. I got deep out zone KO. We good now. I like my Z corner. Play the strong side. I need him to be able to have flat zone KO. The field side, usually left side corner. He only needs deep out. He don't need flat zone. But he definitely does strong side because he needs to be able to play top to bottom. I'll be using like soft squats on the strong side to play wheel routes and shit. All right, so I got me a corner, baby. I'll get something to drink. You decide you want to stop getting in my face?
All right, you saw the challenge on the screen. I don't need to repeat it. It's solo challenge. Madden Ultimate Team. Go earn your keep. And wow, a gamble here right off the bat. An onside kick to begin the game. Pushing his way inside the 40. And they got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Well, they'll accept that penalty, and that will, of course, move the football up the field. First play, it's second down.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Meanwhile, the throw here's complete. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Give them a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere. They want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
Good shit, Diablo.
It's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Divine Diablo. And he will take this across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, and a turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that. Inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
Give him 30 yards there. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Carr now to throw. Over the middle, he gets it to Patterson. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that's going to bring up second down. Carr. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out in the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
Opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up fourth. The kick by Carlson is good, and the Raiders jump out to a 3-0 advantage. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's when one NFL coach turned his defense. The firemen, go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. Throwing now is Carr. And he's got his receiver Cooper. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. On the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Carr. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Some coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, it was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Back to the air on second down. It's Carr. Got a man. It's Patterson complete. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Now Carr. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping the second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. Now Carr again. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Charles, I'm looking at you, and understandably your mouth is wide open in disbelief. What were they thinking?
That's going to be one of the great mysteries, but I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee they told them, don't just make anticipatory throws. Make sure you see it before you throw it. Didn't happen here.
Trying to protect that lead, and now they gave it up. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he will be taken down. Here's the first quarter of play. Will come to an end. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to return.
Give him 12 yards that time, and Las Vegas first.
Well, they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball, possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. To throw his car. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
Carr to throw again. To the left side and complete for Amari Cooper. Touchdown Raiders. Amari Cooper, 27 yards. And the Raiders are able to move back in front. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try and run it here. And he'll get into the end zone. So that pushes the lead up to 4. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he'll be brought down right on the shark of the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ballgame.
Yeah, some guys, you know, they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look at a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
A first down throw coming for Vick. Throws right side, and that's complete. And he's brought down. First down now with that clock rolling. This is Eric Dickerson, 4-time rushing champ. And he's got it to about the 40.
I feel like I can see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
The throw over the middle, taken in. He'll get it inside the 20. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 15-yard line. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Here's Vick throwing in a hurry to the flat. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for second down. Inside give to Dickerson. Try to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. On 3rd and 1, here's Vick. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
But he's certainly done a does a job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive in making plays.
Well, that throw by Vick incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been played at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Throwing, Vick. Touchdown! A great adair in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point right down the middle, and that gives them a 3-point lead. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do it. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick six.
And Brandon, how often do your offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal? In case of a defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn getting set for quarter number 3 here. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. A gutsy call there. Yates at the locker room with a lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They're already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kickstarted things going in the opposite direction.
Man, come on, Madden.
For the 3rd time thus far. It's Chris Harris with a pick. And the Raiders are going to have it here at their own 15. That one is going to sting. First play of the 3rd quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this 3rd quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. And you come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
But I can't catch that.
Now a throw downfield is taken in by his running back. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point.
Looking for his tight end read, and it's intercepted.
Woods.
And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. So a potential momentum shifter there, working with a 2-score lead, 3rd quarter, but that not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
And it's caught inside the 10. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Jacobs will cross the line. He's in. Touchdown, Raiders. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Carr will look to throw. And he's got it. They convert for 2, and that gets them even closer. Now a 2-point game. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air and defensively. They were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
Here's Carr. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Patterson. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. On first down, Carr. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Again, they'll throw with Carr. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Raiders have scored again in this third quarter, this time to move out in front. So now here's Derek Carr leading his guys up to go for 2. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. And the touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it. And now it's
Touchdown, Raiders. A big play there with his second touchdown of the night. And the Raiders have answered back with a third-quarter touchdown of their own to retake the lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and that gives them a 3-point lead. Set down to kick this one away, and off it goes. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he'll return this one all the way onto the other side of the field.
that strong return has set them up nicely for this drive. And we all know the next score is going to have a major impact on this game.
Carr now on first down. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Carr again here on 2nd and 10. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming up 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people off blitz.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Flushed out right. And that's incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Three straight incompletions. They don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Again, it's Carr. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have a Raiders first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line. 2nd and 6 from the 10. Once again, it's Jacobs. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Calling a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 5.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
Throw out right, taken in by Patterson. And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3. One quarter remains here on this Sunday night. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll go. It's Patterson. And nowhere to go. He's going to be stopped behind the line. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And the Raider D, they get the football back. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape. Can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're so long way away from the down times. They've got to work on getting first downs. Keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going. And above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
A 2nd down throw for Vick. A short little throw taken in by Reed. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. Here's Michael Vick. Dancing to his left. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. From the gun, Vick. Complete here to Jordan Reed. Down the sideline he goes. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jordan Reed, 73 yards. And the Raiders use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. Point after, right down the middle. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the deep in his own territory.
Madden, fuck yourself.
One of the linebackers has got it. And they'll have a short field to work with inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. So problems compounding themselves here on the return. They just give up the touchdown, and now they lose the football.
Yeah, partner, things are starting to unravel a little bit for them right in front of our eyes. They're going to be looking for some answers, and quickly.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Not the first down play they wanted by any stretch of the imagination. An absolutely huge loss on the sack. Well, this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long. Here's Vick. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Now after the INT, it's Carr. And he's got it to Patterson complete. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Now Carr. Another completion right back to Patterson. And he will be out of bounds. A good yardage there. And he'll get a second to catch his breath as it leads us right into the 2-minute warning. This is 1st and 10. Carr. This will be caught inside the 10. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Of course, remember, you need a touchdown here and a field goal.
Doesn't matter the order, but they have to get it done and get it done fast.
Here's Jacobs. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
But a spotlight hit him once already tonight as he got into the end zone. He was trying to make it a double spotlight, wasn't he?
But credit the defense, bottling him up, not letting him get in for the second score there. Here now, 2nd and goal. Here's Carr. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Now the focus is really clear. They need to get that first down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Carr to throw. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs, and he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. Now Carr, gotta have this one. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Raiders are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal. With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys, they've been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game.
There he goes, left side. He's got a full head of steam. The race is on. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Eric Dickerson, 99 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. Extra point right down the middle. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. And the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And they will finally get him as he's ball.
Made 2 mistakes that cost me. It's on me. Yeah, a couple months ago, this would have been good. Woodson did help a little bit, but I need more than Woodson.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game. And it looked like he was able to get it back. So a big sigh of relief there, as that would have been a disastrous way to start this ball game. That penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. A first down throw coming for Vic. It's complete. This is Todd Gurley. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Vic operating on first down. And it's caught. And the Rams are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Gurley is into the end zone. Touchdown, L.A. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. It's up, it's good, and the Rams take a 7-0 lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. Fights off the tackle at the 20. And he returns this to the 22. Carr and the Raiders come up first and 10 at their own 22. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Wide open receiver complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up first and 10. Carr going to throw. And the Rams got it. They bring him down. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on first down on the sack. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Throwing now is Carr. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 34-yard line. Carr now to throw. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Throwing on first down is Carr. Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. A good pickup there, 21 yards. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Now, Carr again. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
think he put just a little bit too much heat on that one. When you throw it to the outside, you do have to be careful because you got to keep it away from the defender. But you also have to give your own guy a chance, too.
Another shot from the one on 2nd and goal. They'll run it with Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs punching it in from a yard away. And the Raiders respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Boy, a little panic here early. First quarter onside kick.
Man, come on, Barry.
Secure the football. So good field position for the Rams as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. Vic now from the 50. And his throw here is incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an out-boy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Vic with the incompletion on 1st down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw here. Throw left side is complete to Reed. A big play there for LA. 47 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Vic readies to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Well, Woodson joins the team, and he immediately becomes an acquisition. Good shit.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. So from one end zone all the way to the other. Talk about a turnaround.
And how about the excitement that play generates for his team? Not just the points on the board, but the momentum and taking it from coast to coast, end zone to end zone. What a tremendous play. Now get that man an oxygen tent.
That's your boy Old Mo, you said momentum, right?
Old Mo, I think he's kind of limping across at the end because of that distance, but he made it.
And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it. We are in for a good one as we're through 1. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the hands team for the Rams able to secure the football. Back to it after the pick 6. Vic. That one to Reed, and it is caught on the dive. On 1st and 10, here's Vic. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Here's Michael Vick. Steps away to his left, and he'll just get rid of it.
And that's a lesson learned from the previous drive. Last time he forced one, and it turned into a pick 6. Here, he knows better, and he just throws that one away.
It'll be Vic once more. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Well, partner, given where that drive started, that's an excellent job defensively to force them into 4th down.
4th down, Vic. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
Come 19!
to throw it. Escaping the pressure right. And he's just going to throw this one out of bounds here. Nowhere to go with it. Incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. 3rd and goal, Gurley. And he is going to lose yardage here. This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a long.
And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. Butker on for the PAT. And the lead is now 2. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. Carr now on 1st down. To the left side and complete for Amari Cooper. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Now Carr. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch. That one a 1st down pickup of 8. Shotgun now for Carr. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Really good coverage on the arm of the field that took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
Again, they'll throw with Carr. Over the middle, complete. That's Adams. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Carr. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line. So here's Vic following the interception. He finds his man, complete. That's Reed. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. A 1st down throw coming for Vic. Looking for his tight end Reed, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them...
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Justin Simmons. And the Rams are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And maybe a chance for a quick completion and then a long field goal try. We'll see. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. It's caught inside the 20.
Way man had that KO.
Tyreek Hill in the final seconds of the first half. And the Rams will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes this a 9-point game. So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. The final shot here before half for Carr. That's going to be caught downfield by Reed. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. Carr and the Raiders come up first and 10 at their own 15. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Out to the left here to Reed. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. Carr now on first down. And he's going
Oh, you got to get that ball.
Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a first and 10. To throw, Vick. They'll go over the middle to Reed, complete. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Vick operating on first down. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is a very simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
And the Rams are going to have a first and goal as we take it down at the 7-yard line. Throwing Vick. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on second and goal, back even further. Here's Vick. And it's complete. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Jordan Reed from 17 yards out. And they're able to add on to their advantage. So the call's made by Sean McVay. They're going to go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not where they got it, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover. They want to try and put points on the board.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Snap comes at 1, and it's Carr. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll make it second down. Carr going to throw.
Bullshit.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner.
That was bullshit. I need better receivers, so, but still, that was bullshit. Should be able to lurk everything like that. I mean, you still technically a linebacker. You should be over on the sidelines lurking.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And off we go from Las Vegas. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
One down. Raider 1. 6-18.
Carr going to throw right away. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. Here's Carr to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Nice play on the football, and one was tipped in the air and made everyone a little bit anxious before falling to the ground. You just know defensive players are taught to knock the ball to the ground. But early in games, emotions come into play, nerves come into play, and despite the training, the ball was tipped up. Fortunately for them, they didn't pay for that error.
Cooper, the man in motion right.
29.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Reek Woolen. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Well, CD, these 2 teams barely off the buses, and this defense already has a sack, and now the interception and the pick 6 to take the lead.
Partner, you have to think that this was part of their game plan coming in because they wanted to embrace an aggressive mindset and attack on defense. They were trying to force that quick miscue, and I would say that their plan worked to perfection.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Taking it about the 1. Now they can't bring him down. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. Nick Bosa using that speed to get in there and break that play up. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14.
93.
Working from the gun, it's Carr. Amari Cooper. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Amari Cooper, 72 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, not content with the first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And the Cowboys are able to recover. Manning now on first down. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That goes for a gain of 31. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. And with the play clock at 5, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Manning. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Raiders are going to have it here at their own 15.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot?
There he goes, Amari Cooper. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Now Carr. A short little throw taken in by Reed. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
And he's the epitome of what we call a move tight end. A guy that you can line up anywhere, in the slot, out wide, in tight. Doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
And there he was in the slot for the catch. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Clock runs, less than a minute to go, and an entertaining first quarter of play. 1st and 10, it's Patterson. He'll get this down to the 38.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run it, try to keep the defense honest.
You mean or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Now Carr throwing on 2nd down. And he's got his receiver, Cooper. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. It's a gain of 19 down to the 19, and it's a 1st down. into the red zone. It's Carr. Sideline throw, that's caught. Mari Cooper. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Giving back-to-back catches now. That one for 16. And another first down. A tight one. 8-7 our score after. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. Now receiver in motion left. And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are able to extend their lead. Carr will look to throw. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. And the formula there on the 2-point try to go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that someone, if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
It is fun to watch the big man work the middle of the field. How about that post route there? Did an excellent job of getting his head around to look the football in and gain significant yardage.
They swing that out wide to Jacobs. So the completion gets him just a yard, and it'll be second down.
Defense is worried that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Working from the gun, Manning. Open man is Andre Reed, complete. Touchdown, Cowboys! Andre Reed, 64 yards. And the Cowboys are back within a score. And he showcased his blazing speed on that one.
Was he wearing football cleats or track spikes? Because he was gone. Big-time play, and just think about what that does if you're a receiver on the team with him. Well, that's got to open things up for you as well, because if I'm a defense, I've got to get back deeper and deeper in order to keep him in front. But I'm not sure how many can actually keep him in front with that speed.
Ball in a touchdown. Here's Koo to kick off. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm not almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now, but let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Carr now on first down. Toward the sideline, intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott. And the Cowboys are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? This will be taken in by Michael Pittman. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. On 1st and 10, here's Manning. He finds his man, complete. That's Jacobs. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. 2nd down in the yard. Throwing now is Manning. And he finds his target. It's Schultz. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 13-yard line. Into the red zone now. Manning. That's complete right around the 8. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. 4 yards to go on 2nd down from the 7. Now Manning. And he's got it. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. And they'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Josh Jacobs, as the first half is winding down. And the Cowboys have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Pushing his way through, and he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guy.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Ronnie Lott, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
Manning to throw on 2nd down. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
And they approach this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws have them leveling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get the momentum going again.
And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. We've got a close game, and offense has played well, but right now they've got to keep their foot on the gas.
And that carries with it an extra bit of pressure, doesn't it? As much fun as they're having right now, they're locked in, really clicking on all cylinders. They also know that if they ever miss a chance to put points on the board, they've actually put their team in jeopardy. And that's not how you want to play the game. It's supposed to be complementary football, offense, defense. But today, it's all offense for them.
Yeah, they've been playing with a sense of urgency. It's probably going to need to continue. So there to make the tackle, Khalil Mack. Ball on the 40 now. Here's second down and 7. To throw, it's Manning. Now look out. That is caught. Michael Pittman with it. And he's going to get this all the way down to the 2 before he's wrestled out. A big play there on the catch and run. 57 yards. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now.
Good work there, holding them out on 1st down. And this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
Manning going to throw. Touchdown, Cowboys. Josh Jacobs. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Cowboys take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And the lead now up to 14. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes the return. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that can make this a 3-possession game. I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the 3rd quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. The Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott picks it, and this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. Yes, folks, that is his 3rd interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around a defense, maybe not a specific assignment. Today, his assignment, find the football, and he's done so quite well.
So after the INT, it's Manning. Pass complete there to Nakua. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Give them 15 there, and the Cowboys have a first.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
On 1st down, Manning. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. Snap comes at 1. Manning. Well, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. But we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we begin the fourth. Now Carr, got to have this one. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on fourth down. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 38.
The Carr's throw taken in by Cooper here.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Now Carr. And that is incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
To throw, it's Carr. Touchdown! Amari Cooper with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. So they got one of the 2 touchdowns they needed. Now for the onside kick. But fortunately, he's
Yeah, some bullshit.
his own fumble, and that could have been trouble. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll run right here with Jacobs. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a 1st down. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. 2nd, 3rd guy in, rake at the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he is going to lose yardage here. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this 3rd down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me,
touchdown, Cowboys! Dalton Schultz, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. The Cowboys offense will stay out there as they'll go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. This taken in right around the goal line. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped it to 14. Here's first down. Now Carr. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down.
And let's face it, this defense has had its share of struggles all game long, and they know that they can put it all behind them if they defend well here in the 2-minute drill. Excellent coverage right there to force the incompletion.
Here's Carr.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him, and what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man and try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Into the hands of Cooper. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
Here's second and a yard. Throwing his Carr. Pass complete, it's Adams.
And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him, and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
Here's second down. Carr. That's going to be caught downfield by Reed.
And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 26.
Carr to throw.
And he's got Cooper on the out route. That's complete. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
Second down and a little more than a yard here.
Again, they'll throw with Carr. Caught on the right side by Adams. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in his performance. Well, this defense has been physical all game long, and it certainly looks like they're not going to back off and make things any easier. They want to keep making life miserable for the receivers all the way to the end.
Running it with their receiver, Cooper. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed, but if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively, though, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. And when they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
Doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
And the Raiders have recovered.
Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the fourth quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, it's such a high-stakes scenario.
do I need to be working for? Okay, now I'm about 220. Give me a sec, folks. I'm gonna put something in my stomach. I gotta eat. All right. Just gotta see what's out there. I'm actually surprised they don't have a Wilkins card. Defensive tackle. They got the 85, but he not good enough to be effective. He needs an upgrade card. Obviously, the fullback's dropping. So, I mean, I know I need him, but I just don't want to pay that much for a fullback right now because I'm mainly out of single back sets. That's crazy. Like, I went the whole year without getting a Christian Wilkins card. He literally has this same fucking card from fucking day one. That's wild. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you can get a kill on him at that. I'm not sure. But that's wild. Even free agency, like, that's wild. They ain't got nothing for him. Hmm. Might have to come back for that Max Crosby. John Jenkins is like the worst fucking 91 card ever for a defensive tackle. There's no point having that. Even that Robert Spillane card, I gotta compare and contrast. Gotta compare him against my Ray Lewis. Ray still is a better middle linebacker. I need to look at all middle linebackers because I mean I want to upgrade. I don't want to rock Ray forever because alright, so those are the top tier linebackers that you need. I just gotta find one that fits what I'm trying to do at a good budget. I said I want to go 94s. I'm gonna anything I buy has to be 95 up. Alright, so let's see. Like Pat Willis. I need to figure out what my scheme is. I want to say field general. Most of these guys are field generals. Ray Lewis is a run stopper. Field general can get he's a motivator, and if I get one, I want a specialist. He's like what, number 4 speed. 6'4". He's got good size. He's good speed. He's on his own. 130. You can get even faster. A little bit smaller, but it's faster. Compare him straight up. He would actually be the best since I got that draft card, but I ain't spending no $1 million on a damn middle linebacker. I'm sorry. Not $1.5 million. That's ridiculous. Don't spend money like that on Madden, especially at this point of the year. You spending money on Madden? What the fuck? Lay down, Chance. Lay down, buddy. Good. Here you go, Keith. One sec, fellas. Hmm. Figure out what order I want. I know I need a middle linebacker. It's just really trying to figure out which one of these is the best. Can't go by the price. I see a lot of people using that Foya Say, a lower quad. I've seen someone use Jack Campbell, but you know what? I think I got. I think I can take Ray out. Let me double check. No, I was thinking I had one from like a challenge or something. I guess not. You gotta stop begging. There ain't no more. Let me look. Still better than him. This sucks. The double and nothing ain't really working. I'm about to take that shit off. Get it secure. I think that'll be better for him. See, he got no outsiders. new left tackle. Left tackle, middle linebacker, and then another corner. I think that's probably the primary. Probably get an edge rusher. Upgrade Max Crosby. Probably get his card. I think that might be the thing. I mean, I got a 95 overall team, so we getting there.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Play action, it's Love. Sliding out of the pocket. Getting this into the hands of Eric Dickerson. They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at second down. Here's Love. Oh, and that is incomplete.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. Here's Locke. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Howie Long, like an out-of-control broken arrow, getting in for the sack.
So in one play, you've lost an amount of yardage that our stat guy is still totaling up. Now, there are mess-ups, and there are mess-ups. I think this falls in the latter category.
So from their own end zone here, this kicks away. Oh, what a play on special teams here. This is going to be down inside the 5, all the way down at the 2-yard line.
And he's got to be fired up about that effort. I don't think he could have walked down and placed it any better than where he ended up putting the football. That was excellent.
Now! 180! 180, we're good. We're 9. 29. 29. Express.
In his own end zone, it's Carr. A short little throw taken in by Reed. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that'll bring up second down. Here's Carr. Oh, and this ball's tipped and intercepted. Picked off by Reek Warden. And he'll bring this one back to the 29.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside the quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
After the interception, it's Love. Complete here to Jordan Reed. An excellent pickup of 20 yards. To throw is Love. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. A gain of 7 that time. Second goal. They'll try to run for it here with Dickerson. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. They really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. And this time he is in. Eric Dickerson taking it in from a yard out. And the Eagles are on the board first here in Vegas. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football. Wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
On first down, going back to Patterson. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Once more, they turn to Patterson. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter for Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with the football here. Here comes 3rd and the length of the football. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders. Jacobs going to try the middle. And a good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. Handoff running left, Patterson. And a short gain down to about the 33. In on the tackle, a former All-Pro Chris Harris.
And that's the type of play that'll fire up a defense. Hold them to 1 yard on a first down run. It'll be interesting to see if the offense decides to press the run at all, or if they'll abandon it now after gaining only 1 on that play.
On second down, a run with Patterson. And he's going to take this close to the first down markers. He stopped at the Eagles' 25. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. Carr going to throw. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
So it looked like maybe his 3rd or his 4th read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
The field goal unit's going to stay put on the sideline. They're going to go on 4th down here. Now, how about this? They'll change it at the line. On 4th down, they'll try to run for it. And he will have the first before he's brought down right on the chalk of the 20. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out.
Hey, 734. 1, Raider 1.
Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
43 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. They'll run with Patterson. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Call it a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. Now Carr. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Cordero Patterson from 4 yards out. And the Raiders go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. They motion the running back out left. Carr will look to throw. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. Open man downfield is Hill. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. On 1st and 10, Locke. That's down the field to Moss, complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. On 1st down, it's Locke. Flush to his right. Letting one go deep for the end zone. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Tyreek Hill, 29 yards. And the Eagles will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. That could be an important swing right there. Touchdown in the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing because now that they have the lead, if they can carry that into the locker room in the half, they'll feel really good about what they accomplished in the first 2 quarters.
And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point
So,
conversion here.
what's good for a lineman is what you're trying to do. Talking about abilities or
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
D-line offense.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shouldering the ball carrier, and down he goes.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact. But in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well. Incomplete.
I didn't want to say it.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10.
Why is this clock run off?
As they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Here's 2nd and 10.
On play action, now Carr. Fine time, and he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 2. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. From his end zone, it's Carr on 3rd and long. Work in the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. The final shot here before half for Carr. Rolling to his left.
Come on, let's go make it up.
Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gold. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Second down, Jacobs once more. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20. 3rd and 4. Third down, here's Patterson. And he is going to lose yardage here. Call that a loss of 7 to bring up 4th.
I'm not quite sure they got the spark that they wanted on 3rd down. In fact, I think they gave that spark to their opponent instead, because that big stop has galvanized the sideline, and it starts their offense out with some momentum.
Carr to throw for it on 4th down. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football, and he can't get away. Carr is going to go down, and that is a safety.
That's exactly what they were aiming for defensively. A huge early play that cuts off any opposing momentum at the knees. As soon as that snap was made, they were flying to the ball and through the line. Great call from the coaching staff, and even better execution.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Now a play fake, and it's Luck. Rolling to his right. Looking for his tight end read, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Divine Diablo. And the Raiders are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind. And we've got to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Could you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
Carr now on 1st down. On the right side, Reed. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Throwing now is Carr. Looking for his tight end Reed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Nnamdi Asomugha.
You got to know as a quarterback it's going to be tough to outthink this guy in the defensive backfield. He's been at it 11 years now, so he knows all the ins and outs of the position, and he's in the right spot there to come up with the interception.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
He's
going to throw deep right side.
Well, we've seen quarterbacks get away with throwing the ball on the run, no doubt. But this, Charles, I think you'd agree, not the best of throws.
And listen, you're not always going to have a clean pocket to step up with the proper mechanics and deliver the football. I mean, that's a given. But you also have to understand your limits and know what you can get away with and what you can't when you're trying to make a throw like that.
Throw it.
Can you believe it? It's a second safety in this ball game.
At this point, I think it's a surprise when he isn't close to being sacked on a passing down. The amount of times he's hit the deck today, I think a lot of us are reading safety before they even took the snap. Simply a merciless pass rush every step of the game, and that rush earns a crowning achievement there.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Luck on first down. And the Raiders have got him. It's Khalil Mack that time, shooting in there to get him to the ground. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Now Luck. Flushed out right. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A big gain there after going backwards, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. A heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. Now it's Luck. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. On 1st down, Luck. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball.
I know you felt like saying touchdown there, didn't you, partner? That looked like a sure 6 points, but the contact jarred him free.
Got his hands on it, could not hold on through the end of the play. Back to the air, Luck on 2nd down. Escaping the pressure right. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Luck. Underneath, he's got Olsen. He's going to have the 1st down and more than that. And finally taken down at the 20-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 31 yards. And that's going to do it. Clock hits zeros. They're not going to get another. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter. Now a 1st down throw. Luck. They'll roll him out right. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
So this is what happens when you throw interceptions, that confident veneer that you have. It shift away a little bit, maybe a little bit gun-shy throwing it around.
Yeah, underthrowing him there, and you're right. Those interceptions may be in the back of his mind. Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, 4th quarter. Maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the legs. Touchdown, Eagles! Jordan Reed, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Eagles have extended their lead to 15 now here in the 4th. Luck will try and throw for it. Flush to his right. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it, because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius, as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And now their hill to climb has gotten taller. They had the safety last time they had the football. That led to the touchdown a moment ago. So that deficit going in the wrong direction as they try to right the ship here, 1st and 10. Second down, Jacobs once more. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 66 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. Once again, it's Jacobs. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Now it's 2nd and 10. Now a give to Jacobs running right. And now off to the races down the right side. He may go. And he will score. Touchdown Las Vegas. Josh Jacobs, 66 yards. And the Raiders have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone. And that cuts the lead a bit further. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. Inside give to Dickerson. Escapes the defender. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. And quickly they get to the line. They'll go right back to the ground with Dickerson. And a short gain down to about the 33. And now a timeout taken here defensively with 2:07 remaining. So they'll also have the stop coming up at the 2-minute warning. Dickerson trying the right side. And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning. The Eagles on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. Here's Luck. And going deep for Hill. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Tyreek Hill. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles are able to widen their advantage. So now here's Luck as his guys will go for 2 here. They'll try and throw for it. He'll buy some time right. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
Well, that 2-point attempt failed due to the fumble, but people that can't see this, but you've got a ball in your hands now, and you've got the thing locked in pretty well. You got it covered up.
I love having a football in the booth. I always hang on to it. Makes me feel like I actually played back in my day.
Well, you probably could have. If you had run that play, you would not have fumbled. I can tell you that.
Maybe. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. They'll come up now on 2nd down. Here's Carr. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. Into the hands of Cooper. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that.
In this situation, the dictation is coming from the defense, right? They're going to tell you, you can have 6, 7 yards, do that all the way downfield. Let's just go ahead and take the time off the clock. I think they've got to start attacking vertically a lot more.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Throwing his Carr. And he's got Cooper on the out route. That's complete. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. And right now, defensively, you love that, don't you? I mean, you'll give them that play.
And they'll take it every single time. This is almost like nickeling and diming it downfield, and too much time's going to run off the clock.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
Carr. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Nnamdi Asomugha. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line. Well, there's a time and a place for everything. Down 2 scores late in the fourth. I get it. Now is the time to throw it downfield, but that one might just write an end to this ball game.
Yeah, I hear all the time how critical I am of play calls. Not in this situation. No other choice, really. Look at the clock, look at the scoreboard. Had to press it and take a chance.
And Luck will be intercepted for a third time. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Now Carr. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Well, it's pretty difficult to sum it up offense in a 2-minute drill when your guys have struggled to put points on the board all afternoon. There's an incompletion right there.
Carr to throw. And that'll be incomplete.
You can't be overthrowing him, bro.
Shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down. Now Carr.
Can't be underthrowing it.
And that should do it. Picked by Ted Hendricks. Down the left sideline. Well, we knew this was going to be a tall order anyway, down 2 scores with this little time remaining, but that interception puts it in any hopes that they had.
All right, partner, work with me here because obviously scoring a touchdown, getting the onside kick, then going down, scoring again, well, that's asking a lot, isn't it? And that's really not a great expectation to begin with. I think they'll look back on this game.
Under pressure, and down he goes. Luck is sacked. It'll be a loss of 10, and it'll bring up second. So fly, Eagles, fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia, and they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
Are still going to struggle against a little bit better teams. I need to get some more weapons. Definitely. Chance. I need to get demoted out of that division. That division, hell. Thank you. So they bumped down the division, which is good. Focus on building the team. No! Ow! 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 Get off of me! Ow! Why? Why are you clawing me to death? Huh? I know you love me. You're a good kitty, but you gotta do something about clawing people, okay? Look at this little kitty. Look at him. He just won't let me go. Look at this. He's like a magnet. Like everywhere I go, he has to go. And you're a distraction. Costing me. I know. Costing me games, buddy. Costing me games. Look at it. I'm costing Shadow games. How can you set that to space? No. Look at him. I know, buddy. No, don't do that. Stop for now you're doing the most. No, ain't none of that. I know you're gonna sit up there anyway, so I know. I know. You really gonna watch everything I put in my mouth. Really. Like, why do you do that? You feel like you're entitled? Huh? Who wants to sit on my shoulder all day like a damn parrot? Hmm?
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled it to 15. Carr going to throw right away. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. 23 yards, the final tally. Carr. And here's the former Raider wideout, Amari Cooper. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now Carr. He hits Adams, good play. And past the 35, maybe dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10. Again, it's Carr. That is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. A great play there. 31 yards. And the Raiders will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for two. They're going to try and run. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. Boy, so they don't get the conversion, but they're going to go right into the onside kick formation. Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders have it. Great job by the kick team there to get the football, but also don't forget about the man that started it, the lonesome kicker himself.
I love that you brought him into it because he doesn't get nearly the attention he deserves. Oftentimes, it's only when it's negative. In this case, he created a positive play for his team.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. On first and 10, here's Carr. Over the middle, he gets it to Patterson. And he'll be down at the 46. Well, they go from 146 to the other on a pickup of 8. From the 46, here's second down and 2. On play action, now Carr. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
I know I spent a lot of time talking about tight ends in a lot of cases now are pumped up wide receivers, but they're still big people. And he used that frame right there to absorb a really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
Carr now on first down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up second and 10.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. To the left side and complete for Amari Cooper. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. Again, they'll throw with Carr. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive. Got a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Working from the gun, it's Carr. This is Carr. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A great effort there. With his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Raiders are able to add on to that lead. They'll try and run it here. And he will get into the end zone. He would steal the lead by 2 more. Well, not content with the first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And the Raiders have recovered. Well, there you go. Just your everyday leading big, and you onside kick it with a lead. If they got it, I mean, it worked, but interesting call.
I think because they have such a margin, they feel a little bit bolder about what they're doing. And it's not only just to try and increase their lead, but that's their way of saying we're in full control of this game, and we can kind of do what we want.
On first down, Carr. This one complete to Jordan Reed. But he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down. Final 30 seconds of this first quarter. And it's been a quarter dominated by the guys with the football. Throwing on first down is Carr. And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there. And it's second down.
I know at times people think we use it too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys open. And when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise, you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass. They'll let this go for the end zone. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Third touchdown pass now for Derek Carr. And the Raiders have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. So now here's Derek Carr leading his guys up to go for 2. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. Well, not content with the first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. All right, here's a Captain Obvious setup.
I'll holler at you. Didn't even give him a chance with the ball, bro. He had a 99 overall team. We kept his ass on defense. And you gotta stop clawing my back. Okay. Another 2 minutes. Yeah. Oh, he won't get off the back, fellas. Yeah. You gonna kill me. You are gonna kill me, bro. I know you love me, but can you chill? Can you do that? Can you chill?
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting, an onside kick to start this thing. And this is going to be covered up by Washington. Howell, first play, going to throw it. He'll get that one to Carter complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Second down, Howell now. Being chased out left. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. Howell now to throw it. Eluding the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
With a play fake, and now here's Howell to throw it.
Oh.
And this one incomplete. Oh, he couldn't hang on to it in the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you. And now it brings up third down. They send Carter in motion right. Off play action. It's Howell. And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. Max Crosby blowing up the play and getting the sack.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. 3rd and long. Why are you calling play action?
Yeah, because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to deal with pass protection and their line blocking. But to me, it seems silly.
Yeah, well, they're silly, and it leads to a play-action sack. Now they go for on 4th down, but that pass is knocked away and incomplete. The Commanders went for it, but they cannot pick up the first. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Carr now on 1st down. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. It's caught inside the 20.
Hours.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A big play there. 66 yards. And the Raiders get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They're going to try and run. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Needed a couple yards for the 2-point try. They go to the ground game, and it works.
And sometimes it's the exact right thing to do because a lot of teams play you for the pass. So you spread people out, decide to run the football. You often find good running lanes.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down Do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they've got something for us? Or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves. Let's get back out there and move the ball again?
And is it different when you get stopped on fourth versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense, a little more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a fourth down stop. Making them punt, that's your goal anyway. But a fourth down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain. Block at the man in motion. On first down, Howell. Throw left side, complete to Sharp. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
A pretty good looking run there on first down. That'll go for 9 yards, just short of the line to gain. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Henry again on second down. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Howell trying to pick it up on third. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jump that ball free. And it brings up fourth down. Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on fourth. They're going to try a second time.
Okay, ready?
And Howell will throw it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be brought down very close to the spot he needed. And it's going to wind up being enough, maybe by less of a football, but a conversion nonetheless on 4th and 3. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Howell.
At the 39.
Left side complete to Lockett. And he will be out of bounds here. It will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. Howell looking to throw again. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And this one is incomplete.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle third of the field where, oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked up by the 13-time Pro Bowler Ray Lewis. And the Raiders are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 47-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. But, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. 1 play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
To throw, it's Carr. A short little throw taken in by Reed. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. I know when you got a top tight end like this, you want to get him involved, but when you do, you're hoping for more than that.
You certainly are. You've got to try and get him some space where he can make a play downfield, or at least an opportunity for some rack yardage, right? That run after catch.
Now Carr. And he'll complete this one to Patterson. Stops short of the 25, and that second effort got a couple extra.
I think the best offenses love to give the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss. and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
And that's well executed there on third down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
Some good strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there, because there's a sign of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open. Just a split. Touchdown, Raiders. Cordero Patterson from 3 yards out. And the Raiders have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Well, it was 3rd and 1. I was expecting run, so much for that. They pass it, they score it.
That had the feel of the head coach telling the offensive coordinator, you've got 4 downs here. We're going to go for it on 4th down unless there's a disaster on 3rd. Go ahead and take a shot if you want to. And he gratefully accepted the opportunity and did exactly that. If they didn't get it there, they had the feel that they would come back and try it on 4th down.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And this is fielded just short of the goal line, but the fair catch means this drive will begin at the 25. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. First down, Howell to throw. Got him in right side. It's Sharp. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Another throw for Howell. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by the Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott. And the Raiders are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Just over 30 seconds to go in the half. They've got it 1st and 10. Now after the INT, it's Carr. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. Carr going to throw. That one into the hands of Adams downfield. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 45-yard line. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
This is 2nd and 8.
At the 45-yard line. Hey, 734. Your mind.
Now Carr. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Defensive end DeMarcus Lawrence applied the heat.
And we all know how talented this guy is who's calling the signals for him. But even the best in the game, they can struggle against a good, cohesive zone coverage. Can't find a gap in the secondary quick enough, and he ends up taking a sack.
From midfield, here's Carr. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
First down, Las Vegas. 29. 29.
Carr now on first down. Wide open, Amari Cooper. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Into the red zone, it's Carr. Caught on the right side, Reed. Nothing at all on that one. It'll be 2nd down.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
In the third quarter here in D.C., a 2nd and 10 upcoming.
Again, it's Carr. And a quick throw here, that's complete. That'll give him 8 that time. And now that sets up 3rd and 2.
Well, this has certainly been a nice drive with the way they've spread the field all around. Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side. You've got to cover him, too. That makes things really difficult.
Snap comes at 1, and it's Carr. And this is going to be incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's not locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And he is in. Touchdown.
Well, I'll let you. I feel like they don't give enough coins for winning. They usually get like double that, at least 5,000 for a game, you know. Ugh. Kitty, can you get off my shoulder, please? All right, Rooster. No chance. Literally all he does is roost. I ain't gonna cap though. That dig route's a lot stronger. Like if I take a sack on the first play, I can run it deeper and away from users. Chance. I swear I'm spoiling this kitten.
With
Oh,
Charles
that you,
Davis,
Chance.
as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And wow, a gamble here right off the bat. An onside kick to begin the game. And they got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. And they'll accept that penalty. Running left. Here's McFadden. He's still on his feet. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That's good for 21 yards and a first down. Mahomes down to throw. Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Justin Jefferson, 26 yards. And the Chiefs are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line. Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. The center receiver in motion to the right. Throwing on first down is Carr. And he's got his big tight end here. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A Raider first down, 17 yards. And they'll That tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
Now a play fake. Carr. Looking left sideline. It's complete. And he's going to be ridden out of bounds down inside the 25. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run. In motion, the tight end read. Play clock down to 2, and we get a signal and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On first down, Carr. And he's got his receiver, Cooper. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again. The opening drive, it continues, Charles, to be all pass, and it's working. Now they're on the doorstep of a touchdown here, first and goal.
Brandon, because it's working so well, I think the entire playbook is open for them right now. Do you want to run it? Do you want to continue to throw it? Spin the dial. Make your choice. But right now, you like what you're doing in this possession.
Good yardage on first down. Now can they punch it in on second and goal? Patterson will take this one in for a Vegas touchdown.
And that is a great answer here offensively in this first quarter. You start the game flat, your defense gets up a quick touchdown, but you turn right around and take it down the field yourself quickly and finish with the touchdown run. This could be a game of offense. We've seen 2 sharp drives in the first few minutes.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game. Boy, a little panic here early. A first quarter onside kick. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. On first and 10, here's Mahomes. Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. A good pickup there at 22.
Man coverage on the left side, so I really like the design of this play because they opened up the field and brought their tight end the other way on a crossing route. That's a lot of ground to cover if you're a defender. I've been there before, unable to stay with his man there.
And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. That's over 40 yards of movement for those last 2 plays. And the offense humming on the first drive. Not much has changed here on drive number 2.
No, and I think a lot of times confidence just really kicks in for a team. They may have been confident going into the game, but once you prove it on a drive, it's hard to get out of that mindset, isn't it? And look, let's face it, we can always lock in on the skill position, guys. But those big fellas up front, they're really making this offense go early in the game.
And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. From 3 yards out, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target, and the lead is up to 8. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out when they scored a touchdown.
Man, confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
22-yard line.
In motion, the tight end Reed. Now Carr shifting his guys around a bit. Running left, here's Patterson. And he's able to get up here to the 26. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Second into his prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Carr now on first down. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Nnamdi Asomugha. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. And on that one with 6 defensive backs, did he need to be more careful throwing the football? I mean, I guess obviously hindsight he did, but...
Yeah, hindsight, but even in foresight, when you got 6 defensive backs on the field, you just know you're going to get multiple coverages. You're never sure what you're going to see. But the biggest one is you don't have much reaction time for your receivers to go get the football because those guys, they're the best cover guys on the field. They go get it. And on that play...
Butker now to kick this one away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Now Patterson to start the drive. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 15.
Defenses always talk about earning the right to rush the passer on third down. And you know what offenses want? Win first down so they can set things up for themselves better.
And that wasn't helpful there. Not a big impact on first down. Now Carr throwing on second down. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15. So that play much needed there as they're all the way up near the 40 from 1st and 10. Now Carr. Got a man. It's Patterson complete. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He's got a man complete. It's Amari Cooper. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Carr now to throw. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And
Can't throw them right there.
with Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game. Sheds off the tackle. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. And that flag accepted.
Let's go now.
Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. And that's not the start that he was looking for, as he's going to be met and dropped behind the line. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. See what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Dickerson on the handoff. And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line. And he gets a good chunk of yards there, 8 all told, but they're still looking at a fourth down. Here's Michael Vick. That is caught. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one. So from the 17 now, here's a first and 10. They'll run now with Dickerson. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Eric Dickerson from 17 yards out. And the Ravens are on the board first here in Vegas. Justin Tucker for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Carr and the Raiders come up first and 10 at their own 24.
93.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. From the gun, it's Carr. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over in that time, and it's going to lead to third down. Here's Carr. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he goes
Fucking bomb.
just shy of the 45. On first and 10, here's Carr. A read on the outside as it's intercepted.
Carr, yeah, hit that.
Picked off by Deion Sanders. And he will bring this back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown. Well, we went from
Keep your mic
scoreless
off.
to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense had the touchdown, and now the defense comes through with one.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that. Follow up a touchdown offense by getting one on defense. If they keep that effort up, you'll take the other sideline out of this one very quickly.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
For most people, the excitement of the kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, is being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shouldering the ball carrier, and down he goes.
And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down. Carr. And he's got it to Patterson complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. 34 yards to gain that time, another first down. Now Carr. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a third and long. And that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Carr going to throw. This one left side caught by Patterson. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. They need 12 here. It's third down. Throwing now is Carr. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. 13-0 is the score after one. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with the football here, as they've got it with a fourth down coming up. They'll go for it. It's Carr. Working the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. And it is a big letdown there defensively. They somehow allowed to convert on fourth and long. 93. Into the red zone. It's Carr. And it is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders have cut it back within a score. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for two. They'll try and run it here.
Well, partner, since this new two-point rule came into play, offenses spend a lot more time working on it. That means the defenses are doing the exact same thing.
And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens.
On the set. Back all 80. Panther 11. Panther 11. Jackie Lions.
Here's Eric Dickerson. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
And he is going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
Well, sometimes despite the best planning, the defense actually has a plan as well. And they blanketed everyone on that play. They were able to close it down and spill it for a loss.
Looking for Gronkowski, and it's intercepted. Ronnie Lott, the Hall of Famer, with a pick.
And the Raiders will take over here just shy of the 30.
Brandon, I'm not going to tell him that you called him old in our pregame meeting, but this guy has been around a long time. If there's a trick in the book, he knows it. He probably even wrote a few chapters. And this is what he's always had, and that's a nose for the football. He's able to come away here.
And he will not get away from the pressure here. Carr taken down. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. To throw his Carr. A short little throw taken in by Reed. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that'll make it 3rd and 13. Now Carr. He's got his target. That's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. On first down, Carr. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. Tucker now to add the point after. He missed one earlier, remember, but this time he gets it to go. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
Now Carr to try again after the pick 6. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, force the ball free, and it's second down.
Well, they've had success getting the ball to him out of the backfield, but this time they had a man right on him. He was able to break that play up before he could get started.
Hey, Raider 2, 29. 29. 29.
Back to the air on second down. It's Carr. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Tough series from the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hopefully they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
Throwing his Carr on third down. And this pass broken up. Now the contact well timed there, and now fourth down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
694.
Carr going to go on fourth down. Letting one fly deep for Cooper. And got his man complete. He's to the 15. And he will
Fucking bomb.
Touchdown, Las Vegas. Amari Cooper, 85 yards. And the Raiders get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They're going to keep it on the ground. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. So now, Charles, 2 touchdowns, 2 tries and 2-point conversions, and both fail.
And you want to say, let's go ahead and run the kicker out there from now on. But the problem is you're chasing points at this stage. So now you got to dial up more 2-point conversions and hope you're successful from here on out.
And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens.
go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He's got the Hall of Famer, Harold Carmichael. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that will bring up second down. Now here's Vick. That is caught by Carmichael. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Harold Carmichael, 35 yards. And the Ravens will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. They'll look to throw. And he's got it. So they try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled it to 15. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just... And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick 6.
Tucker now for the extra point. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it.
I have to admit, I'm scratching my head a little bit here trying to make sense of what I just saw. Number 1, huge lead. Just kick the extra point and be done with it. Number 2, if you are going to go for 2, just line up and go for it from the 2-yard line. Why make it so difficult? That's a long way to go to try and pick up some points.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these 2 teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation, either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Now Carr throwing on 2nd down. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. To throw, it's Carr. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. Normally, I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already showed in the first half that they'll go for it on 4th down.
No, they should have already said, punt it, punt it. Head coach should have already made that decision.
The final shot here before half for Carr. That is caught. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, they look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive on that play sheet for any one of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive. But maybe cut into it a little bit, as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
Carl trying again on second down. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A great play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute.
Imagine having the lead and rage quitting. Imagine, right? Waiting for his ass to call that play. I was looking at it every time he audible to that shit. I was like, bro, I got something there. That man said, fuck this shit.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
At 3 o'clock, I need to put my clothes in the dryer.
Here's Michael Badgley now to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. Right to the air is Carr. A short little throw taken in by Reed. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle it, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the
Cordell Patterson. A big play there on the catch and run. 45 yards.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
Throwing on first down is Carr. A short little throw taken in by Reed. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 11 more on that one and another first down. Carr to throw again. And he's got his receiver, Cooper. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll try to run with Patterson. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Better get out of that dollar. You won't give up a lot of points.
And the Raiders are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They're going to try and run. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. Boy, so they don't get the conversion, but they're going to go right into the onside kick formation. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. They go play action with Richardson. This will be brought in by Jefferson. And he's corralled, but now before getting it inside the 35. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. First and 10, Richardson looks to throw. Over the middle to Evans. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it'll be second down.
And I think this is a route we'll see more as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Richardson's throw here complete to Kelsey. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. That puts him in excellent position, first and goal after a gain of 19. Well, no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there. Now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner, and that means they've got to execute at this stage of the field. So we've seen many teams march it right to the goal line and not cash in. They got something to come up here and puts it in the end zone. Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls incomplete.
Yeah, Richardson yet again. They'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Anthony Richardson, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead.
And this is a balancing act for a head coach with a rookie quarterback. You've got to walk a line with him. You don't want him getting happy feet, but you also don't want to rein in what worked for him in college. And here, he pulls it down, takes it himself, and takes it into the end zone.
Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Carr now on first down. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
After one, a one-point game, 7-6. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's Carr to throw. Here's back-to-back catches for Devontae Adams. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down. Now Carr. Oh, he's hit as he threw it there, and that one ends up incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Carr.
Bro, what is over that under pressure bullshit?
Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Ravens will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. They'll start following the interception in great field position at the 45. And they'll begin by running the option. And crossover out of bounds right at the 25. Big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And that is incomplete.
Looks like they went for the combo play there. Nice ample gain on the ground on the previous play. Going for the big shot on that one unsuccessfully.
Second and 10, back to the air with Richardson. And it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Travis Kelce, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Ravens had 6 to their lead. He put quite a bit of air underneath that touchdown pass. Of course, we knew that he had a strong arm.
That part was easy. You can see that throughout his college career. But what you want to know about a rookie is when the pressure's on, can you throw a touch? He just did right there. And boy, it was pretty.
Here's Badgley down to try to add the PAT. And it's up. It's good. Our score, 14-6. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they threw their first interception of the ball game, so trying to avoid repeating that mistake here on this drive.
And to put a positive spin on it, at least it happened in the first half and not in a close game in the fourth quarter, but you're absolutely right, partner. One of the last things this offensive quarterback wants to witness again in this game.
kind of an obvious question, Charles, but anything you try to avoid after your first pick, or you say it's one interception, we're still in the first half, I'm going to do the same thing?
I think you want to avoid playing scared, and put it into the mind of the quarterback that you've lost confidence in him. Make sure you get some throws that he's going to be able to complete, make him feel good about himself, and continue to run your offense.
Third catch of this first half for him, and this one's a first down.
A 4-yard pickup on the play. And the Las Vegas.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking him off. And he will bring this back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown. And what a game this has turned out to be for him. Remember, he had the turnover earlier, and now the pick six, that's the cherry on top.
You're absolutely right about that, partner. When you force a turnover on defense, you're the guy most excited about getting back out there and trying to force another one. How about him picking off that pass, setting his sights on the end zone? You know he wasn't going to be denied getting there either.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. There he goes, left side. And all in all, a pretty solid return. You would have got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make it.
Bro, what is up with this bullshit ass under pressure, man? Come on now.
Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby West.
Damn.
Last year we had some cheap under pressures. I don't even think anyone on my team can get an under pressure for a reasonable amount. I'm try to see what I got. See if I can. Okay, so it's 3 AP. It's expensive. It's 3 AP for Mac, and he's a 95. He can't even get it. He gets edge threat. How does Crosby not even get under pressure? I put it on Diablo? He has 1 AP lurk artist. His 3 AP is under pressure. He's going to get lurk artist for 1 AP regardless, wherever it's at. One of these edge rushers I got.
Gotta be able to get it under pressure. You mean to tell me I cannot get. It's 3 AP. AP. And you get 11. So let me see what I'm spending. Obviously, I need the KOs on the corners. We'll find out if we can find some AP. Four, 5. 2, 3, 4. It's like all those 6 are needed. I feel like that 3 AP that I'm using on Bo. I don't even really have him in flat zones, to be honest, with how I use them. He's not playing the hard flats or nothing.
I gotta do some research. Let me find out who has under pressure and who has it cheap. I feel like that might help my defense a little bit versus some of the corny routes that develop and I can't defend. I don't see anybody using fearless or anything. So. Cannot put under pressure on for cheap. Crazy, because last year we had under pressure was cheap. I don't see it, bro. I've been scrolling through the list. There it is, like at the bottom of the list. So you need a power rusher defensive end, and it costs 3 points, or a run stopper defensive end, or a run stopper defensive tackle, or a speed rusher defensive tackle. So defensive tackles can get it. It's still 3 ability points. They're all going to be tier 4s. Basically, anyone can get it in the box. 3 ability points on everyone. I need to find a discount. Okay, AP discounts. You got Howie Long has it. Leonard Williams has it. Bob Golick has it. Another Leonard Williams has it. Clowney has it. Armstead, Daniel Hunter. Harrison Phillips. Jordan, Dexter Lawrence. Brian Young. Brian Burns. Okay, so Max Crosby for 130K has it. That we can work with. So we're going to make some changes to the defense. Got to figure out how I'm going to get 3 AP. I'll probably take the flat zone KO off. Let me see what we're doing. Woodson's staying as is. I ain't touching my outside corners. Diablo, he's staying as is. I don't know if I can put anything else on him. Let me look. Let me see. Do I want to put 4? That'd be 8 AP. If I try to do 2 guys. Somebody got to go. Let me look again. I'm spending 3 on him. Probably take that flat zone KO off of both. Even though it do help sometimes. Like when I'm dealing with that little fucking, that whip route. He do a good job with it, but I think I can afford to take it off. Probably just put his ass. Acrobat would probably be better. But he already got pick already, so. We're just gonna have 2 AP now. Someone. I gotta put flat zones on my outside corners too. I'm trying to see.
I'll just fuck it. Do it like this until I can get me a cheap option. And I'll figure something out until I get Crosby. Rather just be able to. And I'm gonna tell y'all something about the putting a flat zone, deep zone, or any kind of deep zone or mid zone combo on a corner. You know, when you turn your match on, it doesn't matter what your zone is. Whatever the depth of the route is, and he matches to it, it's a KO. So it basically becomes a man KO, which doubles more value than just being a straight man KO. Because a man KO, you can't jump over the top if somebody runs a two route on you. You know, high low, like smash concepts or something, and you have the high read. You know, you can't KO the second route if you're manned up. That's why the zone KOs are a little bit better, especially if you know what you're doing. I don't know if there's a way I can show you in practice mode. Going up against a soft squat and going up against a so if he has the KOs, we'll just start with a C. All right, so we're going to go with the
93.
KO, right?
Now. Easy. Kill. One. Raider one.
So we'll show you on both sides. It should be a KO. KO. All right, now watch this. Now because he has deep zone KO,
694.
he should match up to it. If I can get those safeties out of position.
637. 734.
The deep zone KO, how he keeps highlighting even though he's in a soft spot. So that's why I was trying to show you. Like he's going to be on point with both of those. So that's you want to have the flat zone. You could opt for a mid zone if you don't want to have really for outside corners is flat and deep, and then anything inside is mid and flat. And if anything deep back here is just basically going to be mid zone and deep in the middle of the field. So I think that's the way I want to do it. So I would need KOs on my linebackers. So I would be looking for like mid zone KO, which that shit was giving me problems on my check down. I couldn't get my check down. Dude had a fucking mid zone KO, and just like every time I tried to throw it, he would knock down or get a forced knockout. So I'm just see if I can. I'm gonna keep my corners as is, keep my safeties as is, but I need KOs on like my linebacker. He only gets like edge threat. He doesn't have. He needs 92 zone to get mid zone KO. So that would be elite tiers. his last card to max him out. He would be so much better if I had him maxed out. See, he can get mid-zone KO for 1 AP. And he could still get the Lurk Artist. So, I mean, you could spend 2 AP on that if you want that, or you just stay the free Lurk Artist. It just really depends. I don't have any linebackers that can get the KO. Well, gotta grind. Gotta get some wins under my belt. 130 to get. I'm probably gonna work towards Max Crosby next. That way I can get some under pressures and start forcing bad throws, because I seen that shit was doing to me, making me throw passes that weren't where I was throwing it.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting. An onside kick to start this thing. And they've got it. They recovered it. Well, hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
Here we go. 19, Pioneer. Cup 19, Cup 19. Hey, smash Broncos.
Now a first down throw, Cunningham. Forced out to his left. And incomplete to open things up.
And that's a knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. That's a smart move to throw it away.
Second and 10.
Hey, check that. Street. 19 Lions.
Here's Cunningham. They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. It's caught here by Adams. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. In motion, the tight end Reed. Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. On first down, Carr. That's the man with some good years in a Cowboy uniform, Amari Cooper.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
And good work there in open space. He's got this all the way down now to the 32.
The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. Yeah, this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense on balance.
And Jacobs is going to have the Raiders first down as a tackle made at the 18. Into the red zone, it's Carr. Out to his left. Touchdown! Jordan Reed. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try and run it here. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. Boy, so they don't get the conversion, but they're going to go right into the onside.